Wow, wow.
We ready for another big day of main scenario quests?
Another big day! Come on, guys. You gotta, we got another big day ahead of us.
Why am I dropping 60% of my frames?
Come on, guys. You gotta, oh, fuck, Rally doesn't exist.
I thought Rally did exist.
Apparently not.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Let's go!
Yeah, Rally exists. Did you type it wrong?
I wrote really.
Oh. That would do it. Weird. What's going on with my stream? I'm dropping 40 frames every second.
Being doxxed.
Not what that means.
You're being DDoSed.
That's better.
Extra lettuce? You.
I'm gonna restart stream really quick.
Wow, wow. Oh.
Oh, that might actually be better. I was on the San Jose server instead of the San Francisco server, which might be part of it. What does it look like on Twitch? Yep, that sure is 20 FPS.
What the hell?
Would be bug. I also just straight up don't know what could possibly be going on.
I'm still not sure. You know what I think. Wish I could do guys.
Is that better? Let me check my own stream over here. That's weird. It's
Huh.
it just I opened Twitch and it completely froze on my stream for a minute. But now it's not dropping any frames.
Weird.
I'm just gonna say it's fine. How does it look on my phone?
On my second monitor, it looks a little fuzzy. Oh,
What do you mean
no,
by
it's
that?
looking good now. It was just the quality was fuzzy, but now.
Well, I think that was probably when I said your browser defaulted to 720p because I haven't changed. It wouldn't automatically lower my resolution because I'm on a setting that does not allow that. Let's see. It's still weird. It'll just. It won't like drop frames or anything. It'll just randomly freeze for like 3 seconds and then unfreeze.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
I have no idea what it would be. Let me see. Output. Should I just lower my bitrate? Maybe. See if that'll fix anything.
Whatever these giants' genitals are.
I guess I am also curious.
How queer.
Alright. Oh, there it completely. Let me restart my PC. See if that helps. Because I have no idea what's going on. Oh. Ah. This is an OBS studio moment.
Oh my god, is that what it was? What does Ob mean? Yeah,
It's odd, but with a B.
that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Decorating my stream a bit more.
Add some more food items.
No.
Can you add a single corn tortilla,
No.
please? Dog, I start stream to 98% dropped frames. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What?
That's just my awesome addition. Well, this area got popular all of a sudden.
Huh? That's better. Don't play the fucking Dawntrail thing. Better? I wonder if it's an internet problem.
Maybe.
It's been a while since we've restarted our router.
You want to restart them?
See if it fixes.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm restarting at whim. So we might just randomly disappear.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh.
Okay.
I love you. Oh, I don't love you. What? I thought we had was special. Nuh-uh. What we have is not special. I am going to kill you. Unless I kill you first. How dare you say such a thing? Well, I fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm the original. I could do whatever the fuck I want. Oh yeah, well I'm on a higher layer than you. That means I'm more important. No, that just means you're newer. That means that I'm the original and you're but the copy. Oh, you son of a gun. I know, I'm right. I'm gonna kill you now. Not unless I kill you first, and we had this conversation a minute ago. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, pew 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 pew. Oh, boo 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 boo. Yo, pew pew bow bow bow. Oh no. Oh, I've become smallicated. Yes, and I've become bigicated. No! Yeah. Yeah. Oh! Oh! It's me. I am the winner. I kill you.
Oh.
Pew 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 pew. Oh, yeah. I win. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, I'm the big one. Oh, I'm the small one. But I'm becoming bigger. Oh, I'm here. Oh, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Oh no, you got bigicated. Yes, I become bigger now. Oh, watch if I can. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm fucking bigger now. How dare you do such a thing? Watch and learn.
This is so me when I get in big end.
Wait. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, look at me. I'm slim thick. Oh, how dare you. Oh, how dare you. Oh, oh, you can't hit me. I'm too thin. Shoo, 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 shoo. Oh, I'm like a fucking ninja.
I've officially registered my Dawntrail Collector's Edition.
Oh shit! How I forgot to do that.
It'll take you like 3
I
seconds.
know. I know. What, Wim?
It's just everything I've been doing.
Now. Jesus
It's
Christ.
fucking stupid as hell.
Coming back halfway through it was really funny, actually.
Oh shit. You didn't even get to see what I was doing. And put them back down.
And how do I? Okay.
Additional expansions.
Beautiful. Oh shit.
We completed! Yay!
Okay. It's still bad, but I guess it's a little better. What instance you're in?
I don't know.
/instance.
/instance. 3.
I'm talking to your mic.
Why
Yes.
is there a pink square in the top left of the screen?
Pink square?
Yeah,
Where?
that's weird.
Tab out?
As in the top left of my screen.
No, I said tab out. Like,
I don't know what you mean by that about. Shit! It wasn't there before we logged out.
that is an in-game bug. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's just there is literally just a semi-transparent fucking pink square on the top left of my screen.
How big is it?
It's an in-game thing.
It's
It's
an
not her
in-game
monitor.
thing. Yeah.
How big is it?
It's not too big at all. It's like covering like maybe fucking 20% of the MSQ bar.
Oh.
Top left. It's like it's not big at all, but it was big enough for me to notice it and be like, what the fuck?
Huh.
Because it wasn't doing that earlier.
Weird. Can't wait to
Okay.
find out I have one in the bottom left of mine.
He's joking.
Alright. My stream is now live. This is about as good as it's gonna get.
I haven't streamed for 20 minutes now.
Yeah, my bad. I'll feed now.
It's still day 3 on your stream title.
Because I edited it and then I closed my thing.
There you go.
An echo of madness.
If you're ready, there are many injured people who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask you alert them to me. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people who's hurt.
Oh, he's talked to all the people.
You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Oh no.
I wonder if it's not a Final Fantasy thing, but my Discord overlay, because it's not showing you guys speaking anymore.
Press
It's now
press shift and tilde.
Shift and tilde, but
Oh, you don't have the. You changed the keybind for it, didn't you?
probably.
I don't know what to tell you then.
Oh! Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me, there are others in more dire need of help.
Also, I think in order to change or to disable the Discord overlay, you need to restart the game.
Oh, whatever. I'll live with the fucking square.
With the pinky.
If it's a Discord bug, that's way funnier. But also, mine's fine.
Lucky.
My overlay's big challenge.
I don't use the overlay. I find it annoying.
I use it for just for stream so that they'll see who's talking. Tie a name to the voice.
My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat, it's as if all the moisture has left my body.
Okay.
I am no longer moist.
All of my sweat has been taken out of my glands.
How do you think they feel, like, touching them?
Probably like a turtle.
Yeah, they're like a little, like, not scaly, but they look amphibian-esque.
Rough. They're coarse.
They are cool.
I can't imagine how they feel when they're unmoist.
Yeah, unmoisted.
Cool.
I hate my little poncho. I'm gonna keep wearing it, but I think it looks so dumb.
I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then.
Yes.
I love how it stays during cutscenes as well.
That
It's a
is
pink
well.
square.
Yeah.
We've left the injured as comfortable as we could.
Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village?
The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether, and returning to the Wallar's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw, Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Varla Garmonda had broken free. Thus, I did contact you with all haste.
Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation.
Yes, we should see where the temple guard and see what has become of the Sky Ruins prison.
It's my internet, dude. My Discord keeps on going from like green to red to yellow to green, red.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
It's probably just an Xfinity thing right now, because...
Oh, damn it, Xfinity! Go fuck yourself.
Trust me, I'm paying the internet.
Lightning fast internet, my ass!
The
Exactly!
High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Already.
What happened?
Oh, it's just gone.
He's at the top of the mountain, that's why.
So it's true.
Go through the dungeon again.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Oh man, he just broke out. It was scary.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh.
Who enters this hollowed hall? Ah, a claimant. Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda. A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation. What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you. Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Okay, so
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
So, but Cool Jaja gets immediate disqualification for this,
if
right?
he has to, that's what I was gonna fucking say. I was surprised like he was still in the running after he kidnapped the fucking dude's daughter. You know?
Well,
But
to be
letting
fair,
out a
it's
terror onto just
to be fair, it's not necessarily Jaja isn't like closely watching.
That's fair, but like all of we know.
Utter madness. Why have you
For the kidnapping thing, we knew, but now the electors know that this guy's evil.
For
Yeah.
the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Kill it.
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
You mean we will?
This is an enemy so powerful that even my
Specifically,
father failed
8
to
of
slay
me.
it. Alone, I don't stand a
Not
chance.
including you, Wooglama.
I understand you've no obligation to aid
Me and
me
7
outside the
shmups
right
I summoned with
succession.
my crystal powers.
But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people,
No,
I beg
technically
you,
we're not
join
gonna
me in
pull
this
out
battle.
Asim's crystal for this cutscene because we have 8 people here.
As if you had to ask. We've been new girl.
Fine, I'll do it myself.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Sorry, there's 5 of us here. Then Kona, think of
comrades
Nuriange.
now, eh?
Yes.
I thought you were talking
Like
about
you
the
said,
big giant
it does
dudes,
have
and
a
I'm like,
comforting
hell
ring
yeah.
to it.
Dude, if you got to fight Valigarmanda with Gerfurler
Knowing
at your
someone has
side,
That'd be so
back
cool.
makes it easier to do what to do.
You can just fucking
Okay.
grab it out of the air and tie it up in a knot.
haha.
I hope they have a mid battle cutscene where he gets involved somehow.
To be fair, I think we're also very much underestimating how big Valigarmanda is.
And what will
Yeah,
we do?
for sure.
Run away.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Because I've seen that arena. He's big.
Haha, JK, they left.
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanda,
It'd be so funny if Arendville's part of the trust
That's what we
system
have you for,
He
old
just
friend.
like, kicks people.
as a minor.
He just like kicks people. He's got those boots. These are his kicking boots.
Yeah.
Throw-
he jumps off the
throw a
arena and
lantern
just
at people.
stomps on Valigarmanda.
He's got a lantern in his hand and he's got his kicking boots on. Just bash people in the head with a lantern.
He's the first Beastmaster. He throws out a nutkin.
Yeah.
Need to flee to lower ground.
I love them. They're so dumb looking.
I want to take their eyes out.
Don't do that.
I want to
You're not
take their
allowed
eyes
to have
out.
them. You can have it. No.
Take their eyes out. They need their eyes.
People talking about fighting A ranks in chat, and we're just going. I want to take Gerfriller's eyes so I can become him.
Yeah.
No.
Why does that
So,
only apply to dragons, by the way?
I don't know. So, Aaronville, any idea on how we can track Varligamonda? It's because they're aliens.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, so they have
literally
magic
are
eyes.
aliens.
The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the Skyrune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy.
Smelling the floor.
He pulls out an abacus.
What the?
What?
fuck is
I have this!
That costs 3 achievement points.
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys.
This is no toy. It's an ether seeker.
He
As
is
the
the
name
prostate
suggests,
examiner.
Gleaners use it to detect the ether of living beings. It is Mario's glove.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia. And you had that in your pack this whole time?
I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valigarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning.
We know that in order to awaken Valigarmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast a spell that quickened its fire-aspected ether, and the residents were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast.
Then the choice is plain. Fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether.
So, we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled, my bad, cleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time?
Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails.
You travel with me then, goobers, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. Why did Ashley text me? How is it?
Alright. And the rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be.
If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the hot yakui. It is snowing now.
He's using ice magic.
Yeah. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Varimaganda. I should like to be close hand should their condition suddenly worsen.
Ma'am,
Yes?
I hate that you keep saying Valley Marganda.
Whatever. Right, it sounds like we have work to do.
Well, what is it?
Valley Garmanda.
Oh, I'm so wrong.
You kinda are. Slightly. A little bit.
We should be on our way as well. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-affected ether.
I like how it goes with him.
Hey, look, we all got dogs.
Arcos.
Uncles.
What did Ashley message you about?
Hey Jordan, want to say a cool I just made?
See a cool I just made?
Yeah.
And cool.
Love the grammar. It's beautiful.
Right. The Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Once you choose to depart, Nermdal will accompany you, yada yada yada. Affirmative. Tracking near a source of fire-aspected ether.
Okay, bye.
Oh, it's probably that fire sprite over there.
Probably. There's good odds. Considering it's
Fire.
So there's fire and right there.
either that or it's gonna follow that guy who's running up the... Oh. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Yes, this is right.
And then probably gonna take it up that path that that one guy was running down.
Yeah.
Not quite the legendary creature we were after. You still want to kill it? Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It'll continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Okay.
Go up to it. I love you.
Deal with it. Yeah.
He blushes.
Bonk. Oh, Ashley's working on 360-degree videos. That's
Why?
I don't know. Fun. Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Like a video that's 360 degrees.
Okay.
Like
the Xbox.
Let's try this again. Affirmative. Tracking their source of fire-aspected ether.
Oh, it's another fire spray.
Like, for... Theoretically, for an ultra-wide monitor that wraps around your entire head. So that way you can see in any direction the video.
Okay.
Either that, or you could technically use it in VR, but you would need to make it VR compatible as well.
That's magma.
And then that way you would need to do 360 to the power of 360. Yeah, whatever. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged. But yeah, it's Minecraft.
Oh, whoa.
It is. Oh, okay, you can upgrade the quality. Cool. Frightening enough, but again, not what they were looking for. If you would be so kind.
I want to get myself like a really nice, comfortable chair. But
I love you.
I'm worried about having to. I'm not worried. I just don't want to get another one.
Get a
The leather ones are so. The really.
Get a
big
Herman
leather-
Miller. Get a Herman Miller office chair. They're expensive, but
I've seen
they're.
them.
I've shown them to you before.
Probably.
My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and to try to point out something useful this time.
Damn.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Yay. They're really high quality office chairs that are super comfortable to sit in for a long time because they're meant to be really high quality office chairs.
Yeah. Bitch, are you just gonna bring us to a hole?
Yeah, he brought us to the hole. Beep. Source of fire aspected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Well, we can't really get rid of this one.
The hole?
No.
Oh.
I was talking about the chair. The hole?
It's a cute looking hole.
Oh.
Oh. Ah, another remnant of Valigarmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether.
Well, shit.
In the words of the Tulialal saga, when Valigarmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment.
Oh, that's good.
Why didn't we think about this first?
Because we didn't know that it was gonna think it was that kind to be.
There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valigarmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all.
Oh, look.
Cool.
Oh, look.
My apologies. It seems I have still much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide.
Well, you did great, Aaron Vogel.
The Sky Ruin. I'm gonna assume this is the trial quest. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valigarmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode.
What?
Oh, it's gonna run. Oh, we don't even have to follow it.
Oh, cool. Sure.
Oh.
Yeah.
We both got the Shadowbringers?
Yes.
I don't
Collector's
have that
edition mount?
now.
Yeah.
Shadowbringer.
You don't have that mount.
Oh! Oof!
Hold up, I need to take a second. Hold up. If I run into
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
Watch
those
me.
bloodsuckers.
Jordan's doing the fate now. Okay, let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Look at me, I'm fine. I'm chilling.
Hey, chillin'?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
And I have
grind
pink
all
stance
these
on.
fates for a billion years now.
Yeah. I mean... Let's see. How many do you need to do? 66... 390... 396 fates in Dawntrail to get max fate rank?
Sorry.
Yes.
For a second, fucking... on my screen,
That's not
there
that
were
bad.
like 9 of them.
But I gotta do
that
that for
were
3
looking
expansions.
at me, and I was like, oh god.
Because I need to get fate up for all of them.
Yeah, that's not that bad.
Because I need
I
cards.
just thought I was just able to...
That's only like 1,000 fates.
It's only like 1,000,000 hours.
That's only...
No, it shouldn't be too bad.
That's only 1,188 fates. Not a big deal. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Ruin's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vidral itself. I'm recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking.
It shouldn't be too bad. It will kind of suck if I'm doing it with not that many people because Shadowbringers areas are not too populated by people doing fates.
Shadowbringers areas, yeah, they're not. But the upside of that is that because of item level increases, you're going to be doing way better on them than you would have on launch.
Yeah.
Plus, I mean, we both need to do the Shadowbringers Fate rank too, so we've done. Here, let me check. 1 fate in Lakeland, 1 fate in Amarang, and 1 fate in the Raktika Greatwood. Endwalker is the only one that we have any progress in, and I have like 9 in Thavnair, 7 in Garlemald, 1 and Elpis, all rank 2. We get to come here. Alright.
Pretty land. Fuck, keep on getting stuck on rocks.
Oh, did it have monkey mount?
Yeah. That's been a thing for like
I want
4
it.
years.
That was the thing. That was an item in the last Boogle trove.
Yeah.
I don't fucking do those shit.
I think we noticed if Valley Armando was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
So we're gonna go that way anyways. Probably at that big ass gate I saw earlier, huh?
Yeah.
There aren't much options. I'm seeing a lot more options for gaming chairs than office chairs.
For what? Herman Miller?
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm gonna assume they're
They're-
as highest quality because they're from the same.
they're also pretty much exactly the same thing. The gaming chairs just have higher color varieties and aesthetic varieties because it matters more to gaming people. They're probably also
Trail
more
ends here,
expensive.
It seems.
Yeah.
Could Valley Armando
Because
have shifted
gamers will
its
see,
elemental
oh, it's
aspect?
for my thing, and then pay more for it.
Does have 3 to choose from after all.
I saw a
In
cute
any
office
case,
chair
I'm almost certain the
earlier
Vitral was
on
headed in the direction of
American
Warcore
website
Lardor.
center.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
God, I love all the foliage.
So where is Valley Armando?
Yeah.
Warcore Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Do you know how many posts I've seen that just say Bakul Jaja and then Bakuler Jaja, but it's him with sunglasses?
Stop!
This again?
Is sacred.
Do you want to die?
I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, it is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valley Armanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcore Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valley
Not
Garmanda's
Aaronville?
defeat bears the names of 7
Well, he's not a
heroes.
fighter. That's why.
With our forces
I know,
combined,
but...
also number 7.
Maybe a little less soon.
7 weaklings
Slightly.
are no less
Aw.
doomed
Okay.
than 4.
There's our 8.
Okay, we have 8 now. We cool?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt.
I love
This
them.
is true.
Lennon says my little icon guy has juicy ass lips.
Consider the debt repaid. But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Okay.
Just like, okay.
Good name.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
I like Alize saying that, even though the last expansion, the way that she told Xenos to stand down is just being like, shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, okay.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
To be fair, after 4 years of MSQ, I think
Our
Alize
nation
kind of
is a
gave up on
fortress,
Xenos.
and its people
Yeah.
the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight.
What are we
this
gonna do about the whole
overgrown
3-tank
slave
situation
bird.
here?
Oh, I was about to say.
I don't know, we got me,
I don't care
Thancred,
how
and
strong
Wooklamat.
Sky Ruin may be. We're
Oh,
going to
yeah,
put
you're
this
right.
menace down for good.
It's okay.
Wooklamat could be a
Maybe
healer.
fucking- Or Thancred could go back to his ninja route.
Well, Alize is a healer red mage for some reason. so-
Yeah.
I assume it's Oriange and Alize are healer.
Well, Alpha's here.
NPC
No, he's not.
companions. No,
Alphina's.
he's not.
Oh no, he's not. You're right. Wait.
That's why we have Zeralja.
You're right.
Actually, I want to check the trust system.
Yeah,
to see.
it seems like it'd be a really interesting group of fellows.
So it's me and Thancred, both Gunbreaker. Wuklamot is a warrior DPS. Viper, Zeralja, Pictomancer, Kryl, Innovator, Koana, but he's a mechanist.
Yeah.
Huh.
And then, yeah, Alize and Oriange heal. Alright.
Interesting.
Worker Lardor. Oh, wait, Wim, you got a queue. I forgot your party leader now. Because I did.
Oh. Cool. Wow.
Average wait 7 minutes. What the
There's one party in the party finder who's doing min eye level who's asking for help with MSQ. But they only need 1 DPS, 2 tanks, and a healer, so.
Damn, when you said these are expensive, these are expensive. These are not expensive.
You guys want to do some fates while we wait?
Alright.
I'm trying to find that last goober place. Aether.
Oh, it's definitely in Cheerwagger Saltern and Cheerwagger Lake or whatever. I just assumed that we're going there for MSQ later, which is why I didn't grab it.
Graveler? Oh, his name is Flint. Hey, Flint.
Oh, this is a fucking hostile area.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit! I need to find this. Come on.
I guarantee we're gonna be back for MSQ.
There it is. Platoon. There you go.
We were just waiting on Will.
Yeah, I was right next to it. I needed to get it.
Jordan was looking at me like, what?
Wardor Larkor.
Ooh.
I wish Trials gave good loot.
And a nice mesa with a rainbow.
Whoa.
I wish Trials gave anything.
Oh, it looks cool as fuck.
Why is there just a naked woman here?
Nice, perfectly
It's like
square
kind of
platform.
Like
It's not square. It's a rectangle.
Oh, yeah, I guess, but also like completely flat.
I love how this isn't even like an outfit, really. It's just.
Yeah,
No,
there's-
it's
just a
it's
bikini
literally
with
a fucking rectangular platform. I remember seeing this in the live letter and going, "Oh shit, it's a rectangle. That's cool." Tempestuous winds around Telecarmanda. Okay, get in. Gather the strength. Maybe get out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, get away from him.
I got 1 trauma.
I got a couple.
Suffering
Increased
injuries from powerful attack. Increased trauma will result in a concussion.
Concussion. Oh shit. Dope.
So instead of getting vuln stacks, you if you get 3, I assume you get stunned for like 10 seconds.
Probably.
Wide open beat, get out.
Okay, yeah. Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, it's 2.
Okay, it's only twice.
Oh, gotcha.
But you take huge damage.
Out. Back here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Takes increased damage. Okay. It's fine.
Alright, so when he circles.
And then you get a damage down when you get concussed.
Yeah.
Sky Ruin. I'm gonna assume this is probably just a raid wide. I don't like that. Phantom Veil over your surroundings. Oh.
Oh, ice. Okay. Oh shit! Now it's not a mesa anymore. It's mountains.
Oh, we got
Uh-oh.
an avalanche. Get to this corner.
That's dope.
Freezing dust. Keep moving.
Okay.
Southeast. Get up here.
This is fun.
I can't wait to do extreme. This is gonna be so cool. I will be doing extreme pretty much as soon as we beat MSQ. Summons arcane circles of ice. I'm gonna say stand away from you.
Yeah, they got little arrows.
Yeah. Ice boulders. Kill these. Okay.
Oh.
Whoa.
Cool.
Okay.
Alright, knock off Shiva.
I assume we're gonna get a couple phases of just different whatever. Oh yeah, now we're gonna go into a tornado.
Oh.
Cool.
Oh, up and
okay,
down.
so standing up on those takes you off the floor.
Yeah.
So I assume don't stand on those. Stand now. Don't stand when he's doing a huge wind attack because it's gonna blow you away.
Yeah.
There you go. Hail of feathers. I'm gonna assume. Yeah, get down.
Fucked
Yeah,
up Titan on
okay.
me.
Cool. Blighted bolts. Okay, don't go up.
Oh.
Because it'll put an AoE on you. Cool.
Yeah.
I gotta
Okay, I
reset
took no
my-
damage, but I got a paralysis.
Disaster zone?
Oh.
Cool. I like how we're going through a bunch of natural disasters. Everyone get out of this except for my tank. That's why you don't stand in it if you're not a tank.
I'm glad I didn't stand.
Because
Oh,
Yeah,
both
I-
tanks.
one of our DPS and a healer walked into it and immediately died.
Yeah.
And then I got blasted off the edge. Oh, good luck.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I can't help.
I can't help either. I'm dead. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, alright. Well, I'm just gonna jump off.
Holy fuck, man. Yeah.
This is really
So
fucking fun.
every player gets a stack marker, and we need to work as a group to kill them.
Yeah. Oh, I
Fuck.
didn't get him. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's my fault. That is my bad. Alright. Stand in the middle.
Out. It's like out far. I don't think you can even max melee at that.
No, you
Nope.
can't. I have to throw. In.
Yeah, I think the just walking as a group from left to right is a good call on that. Yep. Out. It's good to step back a little too far there, just in case.
Yeah.
A little bit of frostbite. Okay, so that gives me a damage over time.
Okay, so maybe
Oh, cool. I like how it's a random order.
Yeah.
That feels really good. I think that's gonna make Extreme Wave more fun too, if it's random. I assume it's gonna be down then up first. Or up then down.
Yep. Oh god, there was a thing. Yeah.
For this, you need to be on the floor, but not next to a vault. Good one. And then for the next one, stand up, but in a outside of the circles. Good job.
If you're in the circles but up, all you get is a paralysis, so you don't take damage, which is nice.
Everyone out except for tanks. Okay. Thank God it did it to the right people, because our summoner was just standing in it. Okay, so I'm gonna say left to right on these. Everyone as a group together. Oh wait, sorry,
Yeah.
I forgot. We got
We're
this first.
we're doing well enough that they haven't gotten to that part yet.
I think he just does that as a finale for lightning. Then that's not the next mechanic. And I assume the final bit is going to be fire.
Corner right.
Back. I think. Oh wait, it's breath. Oh, I didn't remember that.
Mine.
I think for that, for extreme, there's probably going to be a spread there too.
Yeah.
So you're going to need to sit in specific spots. Ruin foretold. Okay. Or this one first, whatever. Just okay. Okay, sit together for the stack first.
Oh.
Yeah. Chili Disaster is going to be a big raid wide. We have Feint and Reprisal. Nice. We didn't have Adult, but we lived, so all good.
You are so welcome to that thing. The one time I fucking remember that I have that button.
Oh shit, he's on platform now.
Oh, the raid wide waits. Okay, so we need to delay the Reprisal and Feint.
Yeah.
Perpetual flames are consuming your plate. Valley Garmanda's flames are slowly consuming you, causing damage over time and increasing damage taken. This effect does not expire until Valley Garmanda is defeated.
Okay, cool.
Back. Cool. Tornado. I think fire is just general, and then he does ice and lightning phases.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is going to be an updated phase, or if he does it just the same shit again.
Okay.
Oh, Thunderous Breath, so now up and back.
Yeah.
Got it. So this is where you do the combination. So probably just stand as close to the center as possible. Okay, so you're gonna want to be on the floor, or away from the bowl. Yeah, Wim, for that one, you only get an AoE on you when you're levitated.
Forward. Oh,
Yeah.
not in. Okay. I didn't realize. Alright, Lucas, you're gonna be the one to.
Don't limit break.
Not yet, but.
No. I'm save it. We're probably gonna have to do a healer LB if we get further.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Cool.
I had arms length up. Oh, I guess my arms length just. Oh.
Did you die immediately again? Oh, shit.
It was a raid wide because I accidentally targeted him and then auto attacked. Southeast, so now get back and dodge these.
Oh, how did I hit it? Thank you.
Oops.
I couldn't see because fucking Garuda was in my face.
Okay, move and. Oh, it didn't work. In the middle. Southeast avalanche, get back and left. Okay, I'll be now, yeah. Alright, and kill the fucking boss. GG.
Cool fight.
That was a really good fight.
That was.
That might actually be one of my favorite normal trials in the game. Really solid, good mechanics. Really good visuals. And it was pretty good difficulty.
Like the last one that I've ever struggled like that or thought it was difficult was fucking Warrior of Light.
We wiped 4 times on Golbez.
Did you? Really?
No. Wim, we
Oh
did.
yeah, I forgot about Golbez. I
And
only
we
played
wiped
him
twice
once.
on Zeromus.
Okay, maybe that was the last one that I actually had a lot of fun with.
I thought both Golbez and Zeromus were really fun, but
This one was super fun.
but we wiped on Golbez and Zeromus a few times on launch.
For you, Papa!
I love her so much.
I don't see how people hate her. I
I
mean,
also don't. She is literally baby.
it's probably just the people on Twitter who are sexist, but
I wouldn't say just the sexist. This is also the transphobia.
Impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so
that's
quick to
probably a
claim
part of it.
that
But I
that's
think a lot of people don't even know who her voice actress is.
That's true.
The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a
There's a lot of
fraction
people who
as
just don't give a shit about the voice actors in this game.
Well,
Can
the
you
Alpha
say that?
now, like
80
nicely,
years
so I
ago.
care.
Okay, we get
I
it.
care.
Wait.
No, that's gonna be my personality for the next 3 years. Don't worry about it.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's
I just
still
gotta
the
get
best.
Thinker to like one of mine.
That's what I'm saying. You see, you'd be as hyped as me, right?
I'm sure it'll surpass him one day.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
Oh, she's a little giggle.
Swear.
Yeah, we just need to kill the
the
god of
old man one
time.
day.
Like, I don't know.
The sky ruined lies dead. And
I
still,
feel like there's gonna be some
I've
time
yet to
shit in
prove
this
myself the
expansion.
miracle.
Think about it. What's the first word in the song? Time.
I
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave
Yeah, I
him with
feel
only
bad.
Sarelja for company.
Faker's big ass dopey smile there.
Big open mouth. Probably got bugs in there.
Yeah. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zoralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations.
That's nothing unusual for Zorja. No, it's Bakuja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Varimanda, it would have only been...
I need to sneeze 1 second.
Wasn't.
No, I guess I don't have to sneeze because I said that I had to sneeze. It wasn't only Urkopacha. Kopaka.
There you go.
Yeah. No, you got it. You got
I
it.
know.
The first-
At risk, there would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Baku Zhazha cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and get back my keystone.
Alright,
I don't know
Yara's
why
gotta pee.
we're the only ones that are sure that he's fucking gonna be just like thrown out of the race, right? No fucking way that they're gonna even give him the chance to rule, right?
Well, they said
Well-
they sent a guy over to the palace to tell him that fucking what's-his-face got out because of Bakul.
I hope
The,
so.
the issue here is that the Warrior of Light is the only person who knows that it's not just a race for the Keystone.
Yeah.
Galul specifically only told us so that none of the claimants knew, so that they knew that it was that the Keystones were just a way for him to test their worthiness rather than being just, oh, first person to get 7 wins.
Yeah.
We are the only person allowed to have that information, and we have been tasked with not telling anyone else.
Well, I can't wait to get to kill him because I know for a fact we're gonna end up killing him. All right, be back.
I heard that the second extreme trial was terrible, so I'm excited to see if the second trial is bad or if it's just that the EX mechanics aren't good. I'm hoping that the second trial isn't Bakul and then the Bakul fight sucks.
Where's Yari going?
Bathroom, really quick. Should just take a minute. I'm pretty sure she's just pissing.
Pissing hard or hardly pissing?
Actually, in the meantime. Oh, that's cool. I'm blocking this person.
Huh?
One of the Dawntrail voice actors just posted, oh yeah, I voiced this character in Dawntrail, and then it's like maybe the most spoilery name ever. Great. Aw, the Chocobo Pictomancer brush is really cute.
Yeah, it's good.
All right. Yo, holy fuck. I'll be there in a minute. I was told this place was good for leveling, so I unlocked it, and then it's a picture of the red chocobo. And then it's a picture of a red comet being at 2/3 health and 30 dead corpses under it. Hey, Wim, I see you in the distance.
Oh, God, you're on the stupid fucking... Hey, plants.
What's up? It's Voltron.
Bye, Voltron.
Do I look cool?
I fucking hate it.
Yeah, so off camera, I did the Savage Raid a couple times and got some new armor.
Yeah, I got some brand new armor.
Yeah, I got some new armor. Check it out.
That armor.
This is the new collector's mount. I'm like inside the suit though. That's the cool part.
Wait, hold on. Why do you have a shalom?
Yeah, it's my red meat.
Okay, I'm talking to Thancred.
Alright.
Sorry, let me disengage from my armor. There you go.
The feet of ice.
Remember, there's a second feat here that we never did.
Feet?
The Yakyoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmonda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think.
Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry. Another moment.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get that Uber real quick.
Which one?
The one you guys got.
I didn't get it.
Oh.
I was waiting for us to go to there in MSQ. I did a couple fates while we were waiting for the for the trial.
Oh, then I think.
Actually, I'm just gonna teleport there.
Yeah.
Apparently one or more party members couldn't. I don't know why I said that.
Oh, Yari's in combat, that's why.
Oh.
Please, it's having me fucking click on your little dot, Wim.
You guys sell things I need? Yes, you do. Ooh. No. I don't think I want that.
Hey, Wim.
Yeah.
Guess who got their miner to level 91 last night?
Guess who got their adult to level 91 last night?
Shut up. I'm gonna try and get my botness is at 83, so I'm gonna try and do that to 90 tonight too.
Okay, Thwomp.
And then my fisher is level 72, so I got a while.
I got my I unlocked Whitney.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, what level did you get?
33.
Oh, okay. Not bad. For one night.
Yeah.
It's a cute dress.
Not very sure.
Before we do anything, we should talk to Gerfurfler. Gerfurfler.
Imagine he's gonna be like, so yeah, your task for the feat was to kill Valley Garmonda.
Yeah.
Won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Hey, Big Daddy.
Big Sippin', did you cob?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Big Sippin'?
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
feet of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
But he's no more.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
We kill them.
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Hope. World record 420 terabyte per second internet speed was hit in Japan.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
We can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and
Downloaded
bravery the three
Baldur's
of
Gate
you
3 in
have
like 4 milliseconds.
I award
Yeah.
you each a second
Insane.
keystone.
Grape.
It's green.
Oh. It was in the shadow, so I thought it was purple.
No, it's like half
makes
black,
five.
half
It's like
green.
dark
Only
green,
two
right?
left to
Yeah.
It's half black, half green.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
He's gonna give her his keystone.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
This shocked expression is good.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been
Nice
suffered
Alexander tweet.
to roam free, it would have terrorized us all.
I needed to let Cass know what's up.
Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their vicious
did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Was he just gonna go kill himself?
My work has been complete. Goodbye.
Fucking stumbles down the stairs and dies.
You hear him off in the distance, just
Oh, he's in the Family Guy dead pose.
Yeah. Good job, babe. She did it.
I did not. Fuck. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren will have such a sudden change of heart about Tuyulal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yippee!
Alright. We, well, I guess we don't go to Chirwagar Saltern and
Okay.
MSQ.
So there we go.
And then let's also do the blue quest while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, Wim, we'll be right back. I didn't see you actually jump off the cliff. I just saw you like.
My health go down to 1.
No, I saw like a glimpse of Torgal and then just disappearing behind the cliff, and then I just see you at 1 health.
Then on our way back, I'm gonna unlock that little chunk on the right that we have, or that I have unlocked.
Oh.
I have.
We made like a big point about getting it while we were up there.
Yep. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then.
Okay.
Okay. I completely guessed where this shit was. That's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just the quest ones.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that last chunk real quick, and I'll meet you back. Actually, it is gonna be easier for me to teleport. Yay!
I'm just excited to move on to map 3.
Me too.
Because I know we've seen a glimpse of like what Yaktel, Shalawani, and Heritage Found look like, but we did not get to see them in detail because they weren't part of the media tour.
Yeah. Are there fucking 3 of them here? No. Oh my god, thank you. Let me up.
I'm curious about what the quest of the biggest sucker over here is about.
Ooh. Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna go drink of water as well.
Okay. Oh, it's up the tower. Debargar would have you avenge a fallen friend? Fuck, okay. Well, I'll do that later. Hey, he's already dead. You don't need my help. Okay.
This is like the cheapest.
Is that $800?
Yep.
Huh.
Great and mighty goobers, I have heard tell of your victory over Veligarmanda. You protected our land, and for that I, Murphalur, express my deepest gratitude. I wish only that I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. As a warrior of the Yokui, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive stature laid low the fearsome Sky Ruin. Thus do I ask if you would demonstrate your martial prowess.
Please beat the shit out of me.
Kill my dog. I thank you for this honor. Of late, hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. I bid you snuff out this threat, that I might see for myself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Join me when you are prepared.
Alright, man. Bless you.
Oof, there was a bird somewhere.
Just flying around, sighing.
There's a depressed bird somewhere.
Medion?
Hey.
Oh shit, that's true. She's the real fucked up version of depressed. The I'm not gonna kill myself depressed, but I'm gonna kill everyone else depressed.
Yeah.
I was about to say still the bad kind, but I think killing yourself is also bad.
Yeah, I think they're both. Well, I mean, one of them includes more death,
It's
so I
objectively
think.
worse. Glad am I to see you did not lose your way. As for this one, it made the mistake of picking a fight with me. There was another, but unlike its comrade, it had the good sense to flee. Not far, however. It stalks us from the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. These beasts are formidable indeed, possessed of strength equal to their keen senses. I would have you hunt down the one that remains. Follow its tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself to what it will see as a smaller, less challenging foe.
Fuck off. We're not small. Okay, maybe I am.
I like how, like, packed everything feels. It seems like there's a lot of stuff everywhere. Less, like, open areas.
Which is crazy for how much larger these maps have been than...
Yeah, I just feel like the map design has just gotten crazy.
It's gotten very good. Endwalker had good map design, except for Mare Lamentorum.
Ah, you dick.
And Labyrinthos. Oh, fuck you, Wim. I mean, I guess you got me to help. I was in fucking dialogue, and then the AoE clipped me.
Impressive, Goobers. Not once did you falter before the towering Hualapin. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. Yes, I have seen all that I needed to see. Now that the threat is no more, let us return to Warlar's Echo.
Cool quest.
Oh.
Don't worry, I got this, baby girls.
Alright.
Thanks, Queen!
Whatever you say, boss man. In my little poncho.
I'm the poncho?
In my little poncho.
Oh.
This has been an enlightening experience for me. Not often am I granted the chance to witness a warrior whose skill far surpasses my own. For years, I served as guardian of Karyorzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed on Valley Garmanda.
Also, wait, did he punch that? He doesn't have a weapon. Did he fucking punch that guy to
No,
death?
he had a sword in his hand.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would have aided in the feat of ice too, had the Sky Ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it is the duty of the Temple Guardians to drive off the dangerous creatures drawn to Valley Garmanda's energies. At times, it was all we could do to shield the frozen Vidral from swarms upon swarms of beasts. But now that Valley Garmanda has been laid low, we Guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Urkopacha, nay all of Taral, need no longer fear the Sky Ruin's destruction. And yet a part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I relinquished my position.
Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary.
I gather those around you are not inclined to let your talents go to waste. I understand the desire to rest from time to time, though. At any rate, I thought seeing you in action might move me to seek my next passion, or at the very least provide inspiration for a new combat technique. But given your graceful air, I remained skeptical until I observed your power firsthand. I would also be remiss not to praise your economy of movement. Always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. What calling has led you to develop such commendable skills?
Gun breaking?
Then, saving the world?
Ah, so you are an adventurer. Does that mean your life's purpose is the pursuit of adventure? How interesting. Alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I will not keep you. When next you have a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length.
No.
Be nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe in like a couple weeks when I get really bored. Oh, his new quest is Sparks of Joy. I love that Mario plus Rabbids game. Fuck, wrong title.
Hope.
Hail, visitor. Care to partake in one of our customary rituals? Fret not, for your part is to be played as a simple one. You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones. The thing from the nether.
I was gonna say something about
A rare and precious mineral found only in the nether.
Actually, now they're a consistent drop from witches.
Dust or the blocks?
Dust.
Dust.
Actually, no, it's a redstone dust. There's still drops from
No.
witches, but redstone
No,
dust
they
always
drop
drops.
glowstone.
They glow.
They drop glowstone as well.
Do they all? Is it a
They-
guaranteed drop now?
Yeah, they always drop. I think it's 3 to 5 redstone.
Oh. I know that they've dropped glowstone for like fucking 8 years.
Yeah, so they have multiple drops. They have 3 to 5 redstone and.
Was they gonna drop sugar and sticks
and
in a
sugar
bottle,
sticks, the bottle that they're currently using, and glowstone dust and gunpowder, and I don't remember. They have a lot of the big loophole. Anyways,
You see, the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo make use of glowstones.
Sorry, wrong guy.
A rare and precious mineral found only through mining.
On occasion, we offer up prayers in the hopes that their light remains strong and bright. First, I would ask you to raise a hand to the saltwater jar and pray for light everlasting.
I thought I was
Strange though it
looking
may
at the
seem.
wall.
I assure you, it is a necessary step in our ritual. Now, great warrior, slayer of Valley Garmanda, open your heart and focus.
Jar.
Loops.
It appears your feelings were heard loud and clear. Let us proceed to the next step. Now that the salt water has received of your prayers, you need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered around the village, and the ritual will be complete.
Oh, you gotta get the jar. So when are we playing more FF11?
I don't know. Sometimes I forget that our player character in this is technically religious.
Yeah. Well, I mean, in the same way that everyone is.
Very true.
We don't really pray to them, but we do have a chosen deity that is now kind of dead.
They're not dead. They're just gone.
Yeah, I know.
They're not dead to me yet. I haven't killed them.
Technically, they're not dead to Jordan Kamoa either.
Technically, they're not dead to me either.
Well, I
They
mean,
are
yeah.
dead.
They're only kind of dead.
They're dead. They just left. They're like, oh, we don't need us anymore. Bye.
They're like, you're God now.
Pretty much, actually.
I'm not in fucking range. I'm right here. Oh my god.
We glue your lamps.
What?
I glue his lamp.
You're gluing my lamp. What?
I made it glow. I glue it.
No.
Sorry.
What, do you want me to say I glowed it?
Yeah.
You glowdicated it.
I see you have successfully completed the ritual, and for that you have my thanks. Likewise, my fellow Yakui will be glad to know that an outsider has shared in our culture. When mining through the peak for glowstones, we occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Some have wondered if perhaps this tall mountain was once submerged beneath the waves many long lifetimes ago. The stone's radiance is a reflection of their joy, shining all the brighter when offered water that smells of the sea, or so the story goes.
Tater
Thus
totes.
was our little tradition born. Yay! Knowing that it is the will of a great warrior that now illuminates our humble village, our spirits are sure to lighten as well. Suffice it to say, we are fortunate indeed that you were willing to join in our prayer with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps.
Yay!
Free bird,
I saw someone on Twitter talking about how they've seen a lot of streamers like purposely like mispronouncing the stuff or like just not caring about pronouncing the stuff in this expansion and how it's like how they really don't like it. And I think I agree, but when it's people doing it on purpose, I generally am fucking dyslexic and I have a fucking I have a stutter and I have a crick in my neck and I'm neurodivergent. And
Well, you're fine. You're fine because you try sometimes.
I do try. Also I don't fucking just do it to the people in this. I do it to fucking everything.
Okay. No. It's the fact that you try, but I fucking cannot stand your Ariane voice.
I also can't. I personally can't stand your Alphino voice.
Genuinely, if Ariane has more unvoiced dialogue, I genuinely want you to change the voice.
Why?
I hate it.
Because at least for main characters, it's like you just don't take it seriously, and that's, I don't know, it's a turnoff for me, Wim.
But you're fine with the Wook Lamont.
I wasn't at first.
Yeah, but you're fine with it now?
It's not as bad as Alphino's, and it's definitely not as bad as Uriage's.
Well, it's good that fucking Wook Lamont is like the main speaker of this, and Alphino has like a couple lines of dialogue every once in a while. And Uriage speaks twice so far. I forgot you had that voice.
I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Thorol's biggest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga.
Speaking of,
The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear 4 cabins calling our names. Bye-bye.
Would now be a good time to make 2 grilled cheeses.
You're not allowed to make grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese, if you please.
No.
I'll put it on my plate.
You delayed us that you could make a snack. And grilled cheese is going to take the same amount of time that it took you to make that.
Too bad. I wanted my tacos, you didn't add me my tacos.
Yeah,
You're not
they're
allowed
gonna take
cook
like
anything else.
they're gonna take like 40 minutes to make.
That's okay. You can wait.
The cheese melting on the plate.
Do you have more of that Parmesan?
Yeah. I'm good.
What the fuck is the...
Hey.
Second.
No, it's fine. You don't want me to eat, it's fine.
Hey. I was kidding! I promise I was kidding.
Mm-hmm.
You can make grilled cheese.
No,
But
it's
I
fine.
don't want one though. I'm okay.
Second, I'm looking up the Looney Tunes show Grilled Cheese.
What?
It's
that a show?
it's Elmer Fudd singing about...
What do you mean?
Singing
Is
about
that a
grilled
show?
cheese.
Sorry, I didn't know if it was an actual show or not. I've never heard of it.
No, like a grilled cheese in the show. Not.
Oh!
Did you think that the show was gonna be named Grilled
Yes,
Cheese?
that's what I was confused about.
I work so very, very hard all day long. I start to dream about you before I get home. Grilled cheese. I hope we are ready, 'cause we got a date. I just can't wait to get home and put you on my plate. Grilled cheese. Sandwich. It's just Elmer Fudd singing about how he fucks grilled cheese sandwiches.
This goes so hard.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna watch it on your stream because literally it's that and then Wim singing a different part of it over it. I'm not willing to look it up for myself. So I'm just gonna take your word for it. That it's
Grilled
amazing.
cheese sandwich.
Sandwich. I've really not seen that before?
Yeah, never seen it.
Shit.
I wasn't super big on Looney Tunes, to be honest.
I love the Looney
Not like-
Tunes show. It's so fucking funny.
No, it is super funny. It's just I guess I just didn't have much opportunity to watch it growing up. I was more of a Tom and Jerry.
Alright, Aaronville. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the Palace Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough.
An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay.
Oh. 20 people just appear.
An unlocked cabin, you say? Jay-Z's lips, goon.
I'm scared.
He's level 99.
Does this guy just stand outside my house?
Welcome back, Master Goobers. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
Hardbert scene?
Bring him back after fucking 3 years of him not being in the game.
Nah, it's medium.
She's a bird now.
Exactly.
I don't think she
she's a
can
bird.
knock on a door.
No, but she can fly through the balcony.
Oh.
She could fly into the door and die.
Oh shit, are
like
we
a
gonna make
bird
out?
does. Why does she have terrible posture when she's walking?
Do I pull a zero and be like, shall I disrobe as well?
She walks forward with like this little punch.
Yeah, she's a warrior. She has a big ass axe. If she walks with good posture, she's just gonna fucking fall backward.
She doesn't have it on.
Exactly. It just now she walks like that.
Oh shit. Does she actually want to kiss me?
We'll come up. Spit it out!
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
You're a fucking weirdo. Eh? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel like the walls were closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to my favorite places in Tuyolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there.
Imagine we have an MSQ point at the top of the parkour.
I'd immediately make Jordan get on my computer.
I don't doubt it.
You're welcome.
I feel like that'd break the computer.
Come on. Oh.
No, getting on it.
Oh.
Sitting on it.
I meant like standing on it.
Oh,
But
that's
I guess sitting might also break it, depending on where you're sitting on it.
Yeah.
Like what direction it is in.
That is true.
Let me sit on the glass tempered
look!
panel.
Yeah, exactly.
Tashua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better?
Old ass woman.
You got that, Jordan.
It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace.
Ah, yes, I love you and your silly hat.
I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do.
When I see you smile like that, how could I not be encouraged?
Yeah, my toothy grin.
My toothless grin.
There's plenty more who believe in your cause.
There's a dude in the background assaulting his child.
What? I don't see. Oh.
It's the guy!
Yeah.
Read it!
There's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help.
Smiling friends.
Yours is enough. Thank you, Pishwa.
And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest.
All those smiling faces.
All those smiling friends of ours.
Whoa. Oh, sorry, Wim. I got distracted. I mean, goobers. it's it's just that the progress we made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special.
Yeah.
Do you think we could take our time, maybe wander around a little first? Then we could head to that spot I was thinking of.
Dude.
Is she gonna ask us on a date?
I just fought my ass off, and now you are making me walk around this big ass city. I'm tired, man.
In canon, she fought it too.
I don't give a shit. Can I go to bed?
We were there all fucking night.
We come back and Wicklemont's hair is messed up. We are up here!
This is much better.
I heard you already take like 3 Steam
I used to
screenshots.
come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
I lied.
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
And I've changed my mind.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Oh, what do you mean?
Blue.
That guy.
Right.
Big Daddy.
Further.
Woman.
Old lady.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
You wish for a world like in the Yakuoi stream?
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
Maybe the ancients were right.
When I become
Maybe
Dawntrail,
we
I thought she was gonna
should've let
fall
them
off.
build on Papa's peace.
So
Our
this is
people
what. Ah!
will live together in happiness.
That probably woke someone up.
Just like Cryle said,
It's their fault if they're not
by
awake.
taking the
Satan.
time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
No, come back. I want more of my romantic tension. Why do you sleep like that? Get in your cowboy boots. Stop it.
Just sleeping so dead.
The thing that gets me is that we're sleeping with our mouths open.
Yeah.
Dog, it's 3 in the morning. Don't wake up now. It's so dark out. So that feather. That's a normal feather. Oh!
Oh. Oh, they're really reminding me that I need to.
With Alpha Schnud.
I'm coming, Alphino! To talk to you!
You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent? I'm glad to snatch some quality sleep myself after all. It will soon be back to the road for us.
Peaceful
Don't say
Intention.
snatch.
Herald of Peace, that title.
That's a good one. Okay. Ooh, a weapon quaffer.
I'm sure the others will be getting along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider the claimants as they currently stand. Zerolja and Kuana have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Well, Clamat would be equal to them, but Bakul Jaja's thievery, which left us 1 short.
That's braggart?
Yeah.
Okay. Didn't so much as lift a finger for the feet of truth, and wreaked havoc for the feet of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most.
He may think that he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he is sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear.
I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, that is, if Bakul Jaja's unleashing of Valimaganda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will have more to obtain. He will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may find ourselves being forced to take from one another.
I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must.
The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax.
Oh, look.
That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't even been since Papa took me when I was a baby.
Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that.
Elorzia has a simple tale. The explorer Kenaram befriended the two-headed king, known as the Autarch, before commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least, that's what commonly held belief.
Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa. So this Kedaram fellow must have come to Tuliolal.
But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yokhui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Ketenra must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk.
Mamuk? Is that a city?
One of the grandest in Tural once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax.
Then all things considered, Yaktel seems the obvious choice for our next destination.
From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete.
We're riding in one of Kelowna's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they?
They can be just as bad, actually.
Yeah, and if you fall out, you don't have a chance to get back on.
Yeah.
Grappling hook?
No.
I don't think she has a grappling hook.
But what if she did?
She doesn't.
I know it's every like transgender girl's dream to own a grappling hook, but I don't.
But what she could do is she could hit home gang, which braces yourself for an enemy onslaught, preventing most attacks from reducing your HP to less than 1.
That's so true. Anyway.
And then she'd survive.
The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times.
Are we sure this thing's gonna stay in the air all the way to Yaktel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbyes said. There's no going back once we lift off.
I can teleport.
Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Oh, am I kidding? My knees will stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? I just need to settle my nerves.
Of course.
Yes, yes.
Garenville.
Yes.
No. We hold her hand.
You're the nicest person I've ever met. The goobers. I'll try not to crush your hand.
There she is! Third promise! Wait just a moment.
Oh. Moblu and Tombly, of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need.
Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring.
Is that so?
You said before you gained popularity in Dawntrail as a protective ward for travelers, correct?
That's right! We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph.
A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market?
Tombly.
I'm Tombly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was his voice? This is like 3 days ago. What did Yaktail?
Sure.
Nice.
To where it seems you are already bound?
What luck? Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it merely coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way.
Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride.
Well, thanks, I won't let you down. I've just gotta get aboard this dirigible and I'm good as there.
Last call for passengers to Yaktel.
I really hope she wins.
I hope the balloon falls. Yaktail will test her metal without a doubt.
The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
This is pretty.
Whoa.
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest.
Look like
Yaktel.
we're in Avatar, blue people.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
I don't think I've ever seen a Lolfell get down on one knee until then. It was weird.
It's not like they get any shorter.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I've never been good
This
with
bitch
heights.
can't do anything, huh?
She's claustrophobic, afraid of heights, gets very motion sick.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumauka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
What?
Cenote. Whoa.
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't
Imagine
take
that's
a
something that we
tumble.
actually have to deal with as like a world.
Yeah.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
I wish it wasn't foggy as soon as we got here.
Ah!
It's been foggy for like every place we've gone through. Whenever we first arrived.
I guess I was already talking to Aaronville, but
Yes.
are we doing a little snack break after this?
Sure.
With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Alright. I'm just gonna sit in front of this little thing.
Ogal.
Come on, Wimbus. Come stand near us.
So you don't want?
No.
Be right back. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese, if you please. Oh, I guess I'll go get something to eat and go to the bathroom.
Yeah, do that.
My mother got me a Blizzard.
Lucky.
Dude, I just want my tacos. I paid for the ingredients. I'm just so hungry.
I just want my big fat tacos.
And I don't want a grilled cheese. Because I'm gonna get full off of the grilled cheese and then I'm not gonna be able to enjoy the tacos. I just want my tacos. So I'd rather starve until I get them.
I'd rather die.
I'd rather die. And get my tacos in the afterlife.
know what? Fuck that. I'm still gonna use it. You know the cleaning product, Fabuloso?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Apparently it got recalled.
Oh.
Recently. Just like like obviously like a batch of it went out. It was not good. It got recalled.
Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna keep using it. And if I die, I die. Well, I'll live with it. Or won't. It literally. What?
What?
Hold up,
I've seen this.
Okay.
What?
Who do you think is around?
Her?
Thank God.
Is it an argument?
Yeah, apparently. And it's like half people being like he shouldn't have given it to her in the first place, and then half of it's also like Valkyrie is just fucking gaslighting the shit out of him.
Do you want to bite? Alright, it's good. I mean,
I just need to pick the best slice.
do you want all of it? What? Was the glass coaches, right?
Jordan offered me a bite without me asking for one.
There's like no good angle for this, but
I feel
good cheese.
blessed right now.
I just haven't eaten in like
A long time. Since yesterday, right before you went to bed. I mean, came back from work. Right?
yeah.
Well, you ate a sandwich later on that night, but like that's it.
So it's been like 24 hours.
Yeah.
Big ass area.
Okay. Well. Let me change my bonk. All right. We ready?
Yeah.
Wimnithy?
Hmm?
Yay!
My tongue is cold.
What?
My tongue is cold.
Oh.
So that's why we need a blizzard.
Yeah. Whoa!
Blizzard from
Holy
Dairy Queen.
shit!
Yeah.
Look how blue this fucking water is.
Yeah, holy shit. I remember when I was watching the I remember when I was watching the launch trailer. I was like, "Ah, cool. So this is the new Rectica, huh?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see Big Squirrel?
Yeah, the bee-colored squirrel.
Tia.
Hello, little buddy. I don't care. You need to. Oh my God! They have knives.
Holy fuck!
What the fuck?
They're vipers.
I didn't even attack them. They're aggressive.
Yeah, they're aggressive. They have the little red mark.
Oh, well, I knew that, but I was
Oh,
like,
that's funny as fuck.
I was standing in front of them for like a good minute. Yeah, I was.
Me and Wim turning around, and you're just getting slaughtered.
Whoa, I like those.
Croesus.
That's what I get for saying wood, I guess.
Oh, hold. Yeah. Oh, I can't go in.
Oh.
Damn it. I was really trying too.
Good. Everyone's accounted for. Ikbrak is up ahead. Let's be on our way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But first, I must go this way.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
I want to look around.
307. What?
Tiger.
You're already thinking that it's a race when the next content drop is in November.
I just want the story. That's all I'm here for.
Over there. Oh, hello. Shell friends.
Swimming.
Yoink. You are with the exact opposite direction.
Yeah.
Something important's gonna happen down there. Big crater.
Nearest one to me was like 640 east, now 620 south.
God, this place is so fucking pretty.
It is.
I haven't looked around the shroud at all. I wonder if that's looking better now.
Probably.
Yeah, the black shard is pretty now.
I mean, it always was.
Yeah, but yeah.
Prettier.
Whoa, another big cliff.
Cliff face. Oh, this
I'm
is
gonna
cute.
assume that the huge break in the middle of the map is inaccessible for now? Or is it just like a river that you can go through? .308 southwest.
Damn you. It's a big hole. With doggies down there.
There are doggies down there.
Hello, doggies. Oh, shit.
That guy's cool. It broke. Oh, there's a boss bait up here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely another area. Okay, so the big blue area is another separate little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so I assume it's like we do 10 quests or something up here, and then you can go to the south half. That's cool. Drawn to the stench of blood and gore, Milreal, a rarely seen but terrifyingly deadly predator, has descended from the jungle canopy to revel in the slaughter. You can run and live to see tomorrow, or you can press the hunt and carve your name into legend. Or die. You could also die. Cool. Yaktel. What can I get from here? I must progress in the story to talk to that guy. The merchant is too far away. Oh, wait, there you go. Oh, you can just get the ruthenium stuff again. Okay.
Annabelle is not exaggerating about the centos. Cenotes?
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 Yeah.
Annabelle is not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be grueling ordeal to climb out of one.
Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer.
Weapon. Ethernet destination.
Yeah, you can also teleport to Yaktel too. Whoa.
Whew.
Oh, it's one of these. Well, I got a saw.
It's just the black version of a gold one I got a while back, basically. But it's really cool. I like it.
This is absolutely going in the glamour. My the old gunblade.
Yeah.
I'm still beating these new weapons by 2 item levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, why is this 663?
I don't know. To make my weapon valid for a bit longer, I guess.
Ready to head on in?
Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us.
It's me, the guy.
The third promise in her retinue, I presume.
You presume right. I am the Dawn Servant Selector.
I seek the Dawn Servant Selector.
Oh.
Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you.
Okay, bye. Are you my dad? Everyone?
And who might that be?
There's but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Ah.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with Veligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
It's a corn eating contest.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
If it's gonna be us and Bakul.
12 forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Clemens, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Okay.
Red, which means
Together again, as fate would have it.
victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their
What does it mean they
opposition.
have lifeless eyes?
I don't know.
Not the one-head.
Oh, the fucking one-heads.
Oh, I'm racist.
Ah.
I'm racist.
Head racism.
Is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Jax the Ever Living says, "Holy shit." Thanks.
And now we must cook.
He's like, holy
Another
shit, you've been
ludicrous
playing with
feat.
4 days and you're only here.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
I was here for the plastic duck stream like forever ago.
So basically,
Yeah, shit, like a year and a
to
half
know
ago
people's
now.
cuisine is to know something
It's
of
been a
the
while
race.
then.
No, maybe 2 years.
I'm so sorry, it looks so ridiculous.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
I'm probably gonna do a new plastic duck stream soon. Hopefully.
Yay!
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've
The
never
Great
truly
Tuyalali
appreciated
Cook-Off.
beer before. Till I wonder.
There's no way Bakul can cook, right?
No,
Are we?
his hands are too big. Bro can't even use a fork.
A frock.
He's gotta use a fucking, like...
A pitchfork?
He's gotta use a pitchfork.
He's gotta use a trident. How fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us.
Serves him right. What? That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though as it may be. I'll never understand him.
Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage.
Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed.
Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition is a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Sarilja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize.
With the task suitably delegated, it would be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessity ingredients.
Too easy.
Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided.
Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Shibruk Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Shibra people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Oh, there's a lookout over here.
Oh shit.
It's Josh. Standing on the edge of a cenote in the midst of a dense forest, the Gibral's home village has a clearing open to the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Frosh, a fierce beast related to the Curl, and this bold shade is painted liberally upon the walls of their wooden dwellings.
Wim, you did not listen when I said this way.
I don't know what this way is. You're but a marker on my map.
Then follow the marker on your
Anyways, I'm
map.
clicking on this gemstone trader.
Oh my God.
A
Unlock
number of
this thing.
places, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket.
Oh, I found the other place.
Yeah, there's 4 things to interact with here.
Oh. I found a nana peel.
Alright, you want to just read for the lighthearted lady?
No, I don't.
That one's called achiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well.
Wait, that's really cool. What's it called? Nugget sauce achio in the middle. Achiote chicken.
Yeah.
We should make that now.
I'm literally writing down what
Write down
this is.
achiote.
I will.
Mr. May.
We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand.
You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be?
I'll fucking kill you.
I will stab you.
Oh, what are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business.
Called us a salt liquor.
I can say a lot more.
The only salt I'm looking is the salt on your taint, motherfucker. Wait, no, that's not good.
Iced teat?
Banana peel. I don't think we can easily purchase bioluminescent bananas, babe.
That's what I'm saying.
They're usually colored banana peels, but neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I could barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven.
My underground lair.
There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
So banana leaves. Achiote.
Smoked banana leaves.
Yeah, smoked banana leaves. Achiote. Seasoning.
See you coming out of the forest.
Yeah.
Fastidious fellow.
Oh, did you find it?
Yeah. It's the fastidious fellow.
The recipe for Shibruk Pibil. I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmurak himself. What you're mentioning has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Wink.
Time to figure out what Ibruk is.
I'm gonna assume a certain type of. Wim's just dance. He's doing the hula. Yeah, do it, Wim. Do it, Wim. Yeah.
Do your flame dance. Oops.
Wait. I can dance with you. It's okay. Never mind.
Okay.
I got you. This is the only dance I have.
Sorry, I'm back.
What did we discover about Shibruk Pubil?
True to our prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observing their techniques yielded clues enough.
A lady blended local herbs and spices. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to
Shibruk Pibil.
Shibruk?
Shibruk Pibil. Yeah.
But one in particular she attributed to all common Zabral dishes at Chiote, she called it.
I see. Then if Shibruk Pibil is indeed a dish as ubiquitous as Althano claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. 3.
Meanwhile, I did observe the cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Nahul or banana in certain localities. 'Twould seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace.
I saw the same. I think that we all know what's inside those bundles. Then, don't you?
Don't you?
my brain stopped for a second.
Ibruk. Without a doubt. As would be expected of a dish called Shibruk Pibila, indeed.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking pork.
So to summarize, this dish is the one of Ibruk, flavored with a combination of spices that includes achiote and steamed underground within nahul, or banana leaves.
Given our assumptions are correct, we must learn where and how to procure our ingredients.
As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thankered and I scouted the surrounding forest while you all were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Yeah, it's those boars at the bottom of the pit.
Desiree Brew.
Leave it to the master cleaner.
She always says it like it's a slur.
You fucking cleaner.
With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen.
I can help prepare the kitchen.
7 screenshots.
Yeah.
Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some expertise in its gathering. You did it once!
No, he does it every time.
It does like at least twice an expansion now,
Yeah,
just because
honestly.
it's a funny reference.
4.
I too shall be glad to volunteer my aid.
Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Nahul leaves, I believe I am capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Nahul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lametier, Goobers, if you would accompany me on my errand.
No better way to whet my appetite.
Good, then let's be about our task then.
My appetite for adventure. And
My appetite
penis.
For jizz, oh.
For new shoes.
For goon juice.
Goon juice. Come on, let's go get those Nahul leaves. Sooner we do, the sooner we can eat.
New chest plate.
Oh. Why does half the tank armor look like shit and the other half looks kind of okay?
I didn't fucking
Oh.
open it on accident.
Wow, this is twinkish.
Oh, cool. We just have the same one, but in different colors.
Yeah. Hold up. Speak to Kona and I'll show you for the female one.
Let us see if there are Nahul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Rianche mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Yep, it sure is the same, but you're wearing a bra underneath.
Yep.
Crazy how that works.
Crazy how
Dog.
women wear bra.
Even though they shouldn't.
That's what I've been saying.
Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Nahul leaves, for purposes other than Jibruk Pibil, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Goldmagic Grove is the source of the finest Nahul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. I see. I had hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go.
Allow me to save you the trip. Traveling there requires that you go through the Tienbeck Traverse, but it is caved in, due to the recent storm, I expect.
What? Does that mean we can't get our Nahul leaves?
But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you wouldn't have suspended this feat. Or you would have suspended this feat. Or else altered its objective.
Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in.
That is very kind of you. Any last minute advice you'd be willing to share?
Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Shibruk Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish.
I can't wait.
This just sounds like red meat.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Puerto Rican pork belly that you cook for many hours in the oven.
Still, if there's no leaves here, then we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all of our ingredients?
This is also how people cook things in the desert usually.
Yeah.
Wrapping them in leaves and putting them in the sand.
Yeah.
Sand.
These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulialal. So perhaps there is something about Shibruk Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients.
Oh, I see, like, who's the first to make it, its history, that sort of thing.
If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War.
Between the Zabral and the Mamurja, right?
These forests which have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Shibruk Pibil.
Huh. That does sound... Wait, well, what? That does... What does Steve DeBrook have to do with bloodshed?
Precisely the question you must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilyanaso. It lies a short distance to the east.
Collective nod. The village of Ilyanaso. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place.
Fuck, a tree got in my way.
You mean you got in the tree's way?
No.
Okay.
The village of Ilyanaso must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Anyone want to catch a ride?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
Ah!
393 east.
I just love how they pulled it out of fucking nowhere.
What, the knives?
Yeah.
Well, they're like actual claws. They're winged, so they have like.
What the fuck is
They come
that?
out of their wings.
Oh.
That's an A rank. Actually, that might be an S rank.
Starcrier.
Starcrier.
This guy looks so fucking cool.
Holy fuck.
That might be an S rank.
Looks like it should be.
Whoa.
I'm not necessarily willing to check the Discord because it'll have spoilers for other locations.
So fucking cool.
Killer piranha.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Fucking sharp 90-degree turn.
I was I was just clicking the button, and then fucking all of us turned at once.
Well, I had no choice.
This is a cute little beach.
Yeah, it'd be nice if it wasn't foggy.
No, when we swapped. Except you're not in a car this time.
So I just took your chocobo.
So, this is the village of Ilion SO?
Yeah.
Or what's left of it.
Wokevu? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. You're back.
Look, Evu, I didn't know you were on Yachtell. Yeah, we're not friends. I don't... I'll tell you everything.
I was picking up lumber from Ikbrash when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here.
Book Eva was a shipwright that came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds.
A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona. No, that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard...
Oh shit. Not again.
Kona? As in the second promise of Tuliolal. To think that I addressed the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please, take up your gun and...
Oh, come on, not this again!
I take no offense. Please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it.
This guy's insane! I fucking love this guy! And right on cue, at least he's consistent.
I understand you wish to learn about Sheeprook Pibil. While I'm forbidden by the Shibrash Rush to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yachtell's history.
I fucking love this guy. We'd appreciate that.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between the Shibral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja live in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Shibral, and then launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Shibral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubago, Bunawa, and Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others even as they engaged the Jibral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubago and Bunawa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of differing clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubago and Bunawa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first autarch, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone of to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it best you see the results firsthand. Let us see another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue the tale.
Please kill me. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Okay.
Oh, I'm fine? Okay, I'm fine.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
The Shobret Cinder Field.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yoqui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
This young voice is crazy.
We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then. Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chebral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chebral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship. Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
All right.
Papa really did live up to his word. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Pants.
Ooh, I learned advanced barrage. And advanced mastery 4.
Oh God.
Oh.
Wim, look at my belly button.
Belly button.
Belly button. Oh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be wearing
Why
these
does it look like
weird pants for a while.
Yeah. I just realized I can't go there, huh? I'm just glad that the rest of my outfit's mostly blue.
Oh, what the fuck?
Rook Ivu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Chibruk Pibil. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With the monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you.
How the fuck did you just get that?
Because it's the start of a nation. It's like if you learned about the 4th of July and then you're like, do you think there's some place that the president stays that's like a huge monument? It's like, yeah, that's probably true.
Ah, there's a little corner.
Yeah, I just realized there's a little corner.
Oh. I want that sword. That'd be a cool Dark Knight sword. Here it is. Offered up by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Namati, Goobers, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye.
Sure thing.
Look here. This soil has been recently overturned.
Ooh, someone buried a box. It's a bomb.
Well, well. I would have been satisfied to only find a hint, but here they are. Fresh Najul leaves. Hanmuruk's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end.
So we planned this all from the start. Thank you, Wookiee. We wouldn't have found these leads without your help.
It was my honor to render assistance. And, with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the Feat of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to the Hanu-Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ikihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulialal and what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I'm ever at your service. For now, I take my leave.
Well, now you're good in your own way.
I cannot argue with that. Oh. We have what we need. Let us return to Eekbrush. Why do we look pissed?
I don't know.
Do they know something we don't?
I'm gonna grab this fucking corner.
Yeah, this corner, and then also 461 south.
I'm
is
going
the next
down.
ether current.
Okay.
Okay.
No matter what, we're gonna get both of them and then just teleport back to Ikbrush. So it's not like
Yeah. It don't matter. Order. You lead the way.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm just gonna go in a straight line this way.
I know.
Whoa.
Wim, are you looking down at Mamulja Town?
No. Where the fuck is this?
No.
I'd assume that the ether current is only accessible from the bottom, or it's in the cave entrance that takes us down there. Ooh. Is it down there?
Nope. It's very pretty down there, though.
I'll check it out in a minute. I feel like the ether current's gonna be maybe up on this rock on the right. Yeah, it's on my side, but you can just jump across.
Almost ate shit.
Actually, it's really funny. I saw someone try and jump this gap on Twitter earlier, and I saw them just fall straight through this hall and all the way down.
Whoa. It's like a temple or something down there.
Yeah, this is the caved-in path, but there's a really cool little thing down here. But yeah, down that way is Mamuk, which you can't really see very well from here, but
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember some of the extra stuff they're talking about, the post you know,
Can you put it in
expansion.
really quick.
Yes.
There you go. Way better.
I was thinking of the of all the post expansion
Content that they
updates.
announced?
Yeah. And I totally forgot about the fucking like planetary like expeditions.
Yeah. Which I fully assume is just going to be Island Sanctuary too.
Probably. I hope more so something like the Doman Enclave, where you're actually changing something. Although Doman Enclave is very boring.
Also, you're changing just at the same amount as you are in the Island Sanctuary.
Well, Island Sanctuary is not like restoring anything. It's just you're building
yeah.
shit. And like that, the planets are like what need restoring because you know they're dead pretty much.
Yeah, what you want is just new tribal quests.
Like yeah, sure.
I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect.
I hope so. I'm famished.
Hey, that gear is outdated, man. Why is he still wearing Diadoko shit? That's not good anymore.
That's cool.
No, like he's wearing the Diadoco stuff with the Abyssos armor glamored onto it.
Oh. What?
He's just wearing low item level stuff. How did everyone fare?
We got Nahul leaves. Just Wookiee Evu came and helped us find them.
Look, Ethan was here. I would have liked to say hello.
He gave us another important history lesson about friendship.
we go through the entire cutscene again.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That Galoo Jaja brought an end to a centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely.
Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready?
Everything should be in order. Urianshe and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course.
I am pleased to report we are stocked the finest firewood the forest has to offer. It's the one thing you're good for.
Spoken like a true expert. Aaronville and I found our Ibra. So we should have plenty of, we should have meat up here.
It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it.
What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand?
I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. 5.
To further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balances of spice?
Yay, the Urianger line is over. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary arts.
I can hardly claim profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me.
She's gonna make an Archon loaf.
Yeah. And you, I hope. I could use your adventurer's grit when it comes to skinning the Ibra.
Oh, since I have my culinarian leveled up, she's like, and you, I can tell you have a fix for cooking.
Whoa, my mouth is watering already.
Thanks for laughing for me. Oh my god, Wim, your mic just got super fucking static.
Yeah.
Without further delay then.
Like louder than the music, staticky.
Like it straight up sounded like I went from the right channel to the wrong channel.
Uh-huh.
It's like dungeon unlocked.
Yeah, I feel like it should be like the sound.
It smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Keep quiet, Dr. Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Oh, the tacos.
It's ready.
I want tacos. Laugh is over. Yo quiero. Yo quiero tacos.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our shipment for bill. This looks amazing! The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mimoja to cook the spiced meats favoured by the Jabral.
But cool is hearing all this and then he's just gonna say it word for word.
Yeah.
After centuries of war.
Even though he's like physically unable to get one of the ingredients.
We cannot hear you like at all.
Even though he's physically unable to get like one of the ingredients.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to
Yeah,
have been correct.
what that guy said.
Now then.
Nom nom nom.
In taste, texture, and aroma,
The fly in
you
my
have
room.
recreated
Yeah.
Shibruk Bibil admirably.
We did it!
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants.
Just got a
And for that,
notification saying that Dacus is live.
I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Why does yours look exactly like ours? It's almost like you guys were spying.
Probably poison.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't put us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Duh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Try it.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
That's the most American anyone has sounded this entire time. Oh.
this ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark
Oh, no.
thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I have a bad feeling that they're gonna team up later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the Najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Taco!
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Ah, that was bliss.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
It's okay, Conan. We know you liked it.
There was an extra
who
line there
successfully
for
performed the
if you have
feat
colon,
of repast,
culinary and unlock, where
I
she's like,
present these
"You, my
guest
friend, have real culinary talent. You could be my personal chef if you wanted."
Only one feet left.
We still gotta get back the other one.
Oh, we already know we're gonna get it.
Well, I should get going then.
Bye, Conan. We love you.
We'll meet again soon.
Yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye, Conan.
Probably in Mamook.
Mamu. Yeah.
I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
No, Orianji lied.
Yeah.
The
What's up
sixth
with him?
keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any shipbook people left? I could really use another helping.
Me too, bro.
What this bitch?
Hey! Be nice. We love her. We stand a queen that can eat.
Who could eat like 6 tacos?
We stand bitches who eat. Period.
Yeah.
Bitches who eat. That was so good. I'm already looking for another. Looking forward to having people again. Here, goobers. Crowd made more using leftover agreements. Oh, this is what the hidden reward is.
Yeah, you get
Awesome.
some.
I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? Oh, it's tabletop.
Oh, you get it as a tabletop item.
That's neat.
Alright, before we start the next quest, Clem, you have to fix your mic.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. I don't think it's gonna help.
Okay, that kind of helped.
It helped the volume problem, it did not help the static problem.
Woo!
Oh!
That
Wanna
fixed the
talk like-
static?
Not. Wait, try. Just keep talking for a little bit.
Did I fix the static there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think my
For
microphone needs a new cord.
Yeah, it's probably just that, to be honest.
It's. I mean, I've had this microphone for fucking forever.
Do you think you're like punching it tighter, or like punching whenever you hit your mic, it like the cord goes in more?
No, it's all loose and shit because it's like all broken.
Oh, well.
Unbreak
look
it.
Look up the.
That's so
cord you
true.
need.
I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
I will be back.
I can't look for makeup. So excited.
While he's in the bathroom, can you help me take out all this garbage?
Yeah.
I'll leave the trash can for now, but or I guess can you just grab the trash can and then I'll grab it?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yo, thanks for following Bad Gal Beach. I just want to look at my phone. I just got back. Sorry, I was getting some orange juice.
I was in the bathroom. I checked Twitter, and the first thing I saw was the announcement that Dawntrail is officially out, and and then the tweet right after it is Koana's prostate is not surviving.
What?
It means they're gonna fuck him in the butt hard.
What?
People want to have sex with the cat boy.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It's true.
I saw all those Crystal X-Arc simps. Don't raise your hand.
One of my this one streamer I watched when he was playing through Shadowbringers, he would constantly make remarks about the Crystal X-Arc and asking asking about whether or not they thought that his fucking balls were made of crystal or not.
Oh, his crystal balls?
Yeah, do you think
He rubs them and tells the future, yeah.
Now, Yari, I want you to know, the guy who asked that question, do you think he's a sex offender or not?
Probably.
You're right.
Ooh.
Rich Campbell?
Who the fuck is that?
He was a big streamer, part of OTK, which is the group that's like Ms. Kiff, Asmongold, S-Fan.
he dated the porn star Mia Malkova?
He did date Mia Malkova. And
Which is insane.
Which is insane, and most of the bits that featured him were just him making out with Mia Malkova. We've done 41 quests. Hooray!
Level 94 quests
Yeah.
we're at right now.
Alright, we ready? I guess we are, because you already clicked.
Seeing as now we face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk to undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay.
Wise, yes. But impossible. The Tianbek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Why don't we just break the rock?
I saw the barrier. It was like you could probably climb over those rocks.
It was like maybe 6 feet tall.
You could climb over those rocks.
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon.
Sorry, I should be saying round. That's different.
Well, let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the villages surrounding if Aaronville would oblige me for a tour.
Very well. I have no other engagements.
I like whenever it has this kind of like situation where it's like, oh, we can go do whatever you want, except for you, Warrior of Light. You gotta join one of us.
Yeah.
Then I will come with you, if only to prove that I am capable of keeping my place.
Well, what else do you want them to do? Do you want them to say fuck around for 5 minutes and then give you a bright big timer on the top middle of your screen?
I don't know, like maybe like go get a drink or something. Like go to the local bar.
Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel.
Oh, that's right. Ma Blue did say something about the foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, goobers?
No, I want to go to the bar. I want to go to the beach. I want to get a foot rub or something.
You kept me up all night before the journey. Let me go to bed.
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. Like, let me go get like a massage or something.
Respectfully, I do not care about your grandfather.
I care. I want to know what's up with Galuf.
I do, actually. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at the market in Hotel some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries there within.
Hey, you're old as fuck, right? You remember this guy?
Hey, you're old as fuck. Remember this guy?
What?
Ah, shit, he's too old.
Oh.
Grizzled villager. What?
I thought that said grizzly bear.
A foreign mage 20 years ago?
Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmuruk. He was already Jabraj Rash then.
Baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful.
Well, the title of this quest being A Father's Grief makes me very worried for what happened to that little girl.
I think it's Cryle.
Yeah.
Why would it be Cryle?
I don't know, you probably fucking put her on a little cardboard box and shipped her down the ocean.
You think she just
Honestly,
wouldn't
yeah.
remember?
Little girl, like...
A baby?
Yeah, like 11 months
If
old or
she's a
something.
baby.
Well, okay, the way that they say little girl and not...
Did they not say baby girl?
Pretty sure they said baby.
I'm pretty sure they said baby.
I don't know.
I'm about to clip it just to see if they said baby or not.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Just
It's literally you who runs this guy.
I know. I just want to stop this.
Hello again. Do you require assistance?
A foreign mage passed through Inkbrat roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him?
Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you?
He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here.
Your grandfather.
Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless.
A foreign mage did indeed visit Ikbrash, Master Galuf.
Gasp.
So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say.
Why not?
I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding.
Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yoku once dwelled in these forests. Where was that?
General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakui claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland.
Then that's where they must have had their vision. Thank you. That answers much and more.
I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Third Promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions.
Yeah, so you basically told her where he is.
Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Goober. May I request a moment of your company?
Out you kiss me in my hot mouth.
Go on, we'll wait for you.
Fuck.
Oh, there's a bird somewhere?
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village.
Oh!
there's a fade over there called I Ain't Afraid of No Ghost. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I am gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamot. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age.
Oh shit.
Girls are rarely born amongst the Jabral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when first I held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said. But I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland. Towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamurja and Shibral had learned to live in peace. But who couldn't doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Shibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Shibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamot. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Shibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliolal, but a concerned father.
Damn, she's got 2 good dads.
Yeah.
3, I guess.
2.5.
Yeah.
Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. That's depressing.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the Third Promise waiting. No, please don't kill him. He's still behind the tree. Oh, whoa.
Huh.
Shibruk Pibil. When you placed it on a table,
It's a duty.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit.
When
Okay.
when you place it down, you can retrieve it you can retrieve Shibruk Pibil from it 10 times.
Yeah.
And get food items. But yeah, no, this is a duty. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I got a little confused with the wording of that whole thing.
What?
So, he found a girl at the bottom dead? Or was that just the story to...
He saw a vision of
A vision of it.
right?
Oh.
Of his daughter.
Okay.
Was it a vision, or that someone actually pushed her and then he retrieved her? Because he
But
didn't
the
want
thing
to.
is, she was dead
Well,
at the bottom,
when-
so...
Unless she was just like alive but hurt at the bottom. But I feel like if she was 3,
She would have remembered something. And what's it called? They've talked about how she was just a baby when she got... when she got
yeah.
taken
So I think it was that he saw a vision of someone pushing a 3-year-old Wuklamot into a cenote, a Mamulja from Mamuk, who still despises the Shabral after all these years. And so in order to stop her from being killed, and in order for her to survive, he gave her to the Dawn Servant so that she would be in a better place.
I fucking knew. I didn't want to make the joke when we first came to the village after he gave her that look. I was like, they kind of look
I'm
similar.
your dad.
Yeah.
You're my dad.
All right.
Boogie.
Upon speaking with Wuklamot, several
jeez.
cutscenes will play in sequence. 3, 2, 1, proceed.
You're back. So what do Hanmu Rook want?
Kiss me on the lips.
Really?
It's all right. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Tilyabek Traverse isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks?
There's another 3-foot tall rock in the middle of
Yeah.
the thing.
Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out.
It's not even rocks anymore. It's small boulders. Small boulders and huge pebbles.
No. Nuh-uh.
A nap does sound tempting.
A cat nap.
I think that was a joke in a quest at some point.
A moment, promise.
Blow dart.
Or I guess I should do a Mamulja voice.
You're one of Bakuja's. What do you want?
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why is that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think?
Cool, they kidnapped her dad.
And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
I don't know what you're talking about, because John comes when we call him. We just have to tap. We have to tap something, and he comes running.
Is he in the corner?
No.
Oh, you just looked at the corner and I was like, huh?
Oh. He's not here.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Ambush. Fuck you. Oh.
Oh, Morok! Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you
Your
understand
sound says
the
it all.
situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
Do we get to play as WimnvoD?
Oh shit.
I'll kill the old man.
Hey, good thing I have my warrior leveled.
I don't. I don't remember how to play warrior.
I played Warrior 3 years ago.
I played warrior like a year and a half ago.
Up to what, level 28?
Like yeah, like probably like 30 max.
Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages.
Okay, so this has to be an immediate
Come on then.
disqualification.
You want to fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to
I hope we get
attempt
to use
any
Fell
thoughts
Cleave.
of rescue.
It's the cool move.
Yeah.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1.
Imagine we play as Bakul.
And we have to kill her.
I just stand there.
I mentioned this to Yari. I think it would be really cool if there was a duty where you played as the villain and you fought all the scions.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny.
You dare call us cowards?
I called him coward. Oh, he's pissed.
Yeah.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to
I
shreds.
love how he calls us salt.
It's the coolest nickname I think anyone has ever given us.
No.
Hey, eyes on me.
In this game?
The house cat, remember?
What?
They always calls us our brand.
Our loveliest of branches, yeah.
Say it again. I'm
And
not
I
losing
know
to the likes of
they-
you. I'm going to become
I miss
Dawn's
her.
servant. And I
What about
will
Little
protect
Sun?
my people.
We don't get called that.
I know, but that's a good one.
Oh.
When Y'shtola calls that, whatever his name is, the
Ooh.
Outlaw now.
What the fuck?
In this battle, you'll play as WimnvoD. It's a fucking fight selection
Yeah.
screen. Through skillful combat, WimnvoD will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious.
I see.
They're like, do not save it up, please. Please just use it. Okay, hold on. Let me a second.
Okay, so she does have her own specific moves.
Range attack. Rush.
AoE. We have an AoE combo, which makes me worried.
Which is number 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
HP increase, range attack, and a rush.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces. I'll cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens. I'll make you eat dirt.
Ooh. Ouchies.
Oof.
I tried to hit my sprint key and it's the hotbar change button.
Yeah.
We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the
Oh, that's such a cool way to have
What the fuck?
an AoE follow you. I will say, I wish that there was more intermittent gameplay in this expansion, but the duties, dungeons, and trials that we've gotten have all been fucking top tier.
Yeah.
So it's really hard to complain.
Miss Mittens is no longer using brother.
Your button?
This fight has taught me so much
Oh, okay, okay.
about my nation.
Liverbrick does not do that much.
I've not seen a green. Oh, there's there.
Yeah, they spawned it after.
What was the green things do?
They're-
There are donuts to stand on them.
Oh.
Oh, it didn't knock me back. Fuck. Ouchies. 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 They keep trying to hit my sprint key.
How do you like this?
Oh, is it gonna be? I see. That's cool.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten. Know your place.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart. Why won't you die?
I'm just mashing the one button for forever.
Yep. To be fair, that's pretty much how all duties go.
Yeah.
When you're playing as someone else.
Fire show you the true power of the blessed.
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
Hell yeah. Oh shit.
That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you.
What? But that was everything I had. I can't stand it anymore. Attack!
He's just a bitch.
This is just Warrior LB3. Which makes sense.
This is our fight. Stay out of it. You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk. We cannot lose.
Her AoE moves are really cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs
Too bad we
help,
did
I
not
see.
need them for most of this fight.
Send your whole army. You still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. That changed. She wasn't like this before.
The amount of just like, fuck you, what the fuck is going on AoEs happening.
I love it. He's at 1.1%. You have to LB him.
Yeah. That's how fucking...
That was fun.
That was really fun.
I don't know if my game had like some issue with it, but I was dealing more damage than Yari was for like the whole fight, and he did most of the mechanics like multiple more times than he did on Yari's PC.
And I finished before him.
Like it took me way longer,
Reclaim
but he
what you
died
stole.
before he did on Yari's screen. And I didn't even have to LB him. I just had to kill all the other guys first.
Yeah.
How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
She could beat you because you've been played by
You've
me.
caused nothing but trouble with your
Exactly.
dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu Hanu.
I took her eyes and
releasing
became her.
Valyarmanda. Harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
So proud. So proud.
No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Like they're like probably not getting paid anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want that sword and shield so bad.
I want her eye.
I mean, time to do Equi Cthulhu more. Because I guarantee that's where those are from.
Yeah.
I was careless.
What,
Not
her-
her axe.
Are you alright?
But all the Bakul weapons. Or Mamuk weapons. Because that spear was the Equi Cthulhu spear.
So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter.
You are my sperm, but you are his daughter.
To bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
My eyes are getting a little sleepy.
Bakul or Jaja.
Shut up.
I can't wait to kill that motherfucker.
Cool?
Yeah.
No. Wait, yes. Sorry, I just realized the switch. Sorry.
Alright, we're all gonna be in separate instances.
It's okay, just talk to the mic.
Woman. Okay.
Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Okay. Are we just talking to her?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yari can't join the party because she's already talking to her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Same as we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out in the fight even when it got dirty and couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those I care about.
Oops, I skipped one of the dialogues.
I wanted to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone.
Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
Gloves.
What?
What?
I've been there.
He's gonna talk?
Sorry, I saw the moon.
Yeah.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
6 feet of rocks.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Speaking.
Mm-hmm.
He barely Oh my god, it's that scene.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Bees.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
This scene is single-handedly the best this game has ever looked.
Yeah.
Hand gear copper.
Yes! You know, that's what I've been saying this whole time. I need me some more hands.
What instance are you in?
Oh, one. For me.
When what instance are you in?
3.
I'll swap to one.
Oh.
A blue quest.
There is a blue quest.
And a quest called A Stomach for Change.
Wait.
One second. There's a lot of food named
He's here.
Where?
There's the corn servant quest and a blue quest here. I'm surprised there's only one blue quest here. I thought that they would do 2 and 2 again.
Corn. Alright, well, we gotta start this right away.
Yeah. Russell.
Oh, so we meet again. You're looking well, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Corny.
Unfortunately, there's... Ah, fuck. This is the last one, Zabral, here, who is not well, and so am I. So I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words lack yet the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? Then right this way. Of course I'll help my corn friend.
I can't wait to go to map 6, and it's gonna be like some fucked up amalgamation that's like the Golden City, but it's really like some virtual hellscape. And then the corn servant is gonna be there, and he's gonna be like,
The ram is
I am
hungry!
corn!"
The ram is hungry! We must feed the ram sticks corn!
Say, you're the companion of the third promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it.
A sensitive stomach, is it? Russell. What he requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there, the corn porridge should do nicely.
I'm not making that.
I can actually make corn porridge right now.
Won't
I have
eat
this
it.
shit downstairs to make it.
And I definitely won't eat it.
Well, I would eat it for breakfast. That's what breakfast said.
A porridge made from corn. Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks quite delicious. Thank you. Everyone was so insistent that I find a way to consume meat, I never thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. I need to think about this for a minute.
Damn, is that it, corn servant?
Russell. It is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. But by adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Russell, speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the Carlian call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed.
Thank you, corn servant. Ah, shit. More
that kid's not playing
Terali
the fucking
corn.
game. I saw this video of this dad, and he's like, "My son has recently got into gaming, and of course he wants to play Elden Ring. He has autism and is 8 years old and is very low level and refuses to let me help him at all. This is him fighting Radon."
Yeah, this kid like absolutely fucking beat the shit out of him with like low level shit.
Well, no, it's like it's a kid, and he's like just doing a bunch of like jumping around in front of the TV, and half the time his like left hand isn't on the controller, but he's still moving. And it's like, yeah, that kid's not playing. Hello there, Goobers, right? That's your name. I was gonna call you Fags. I'm gay. No one's here. Someone's here.
My God.
You don't know me, but I've been seeing you keeping company with the third promise. I've been wanting to speak with you if you have a moment. The name's Tiantro, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'd be honored if it belonged to one of Wulkamat's mighty companions.
Oh.
I know you must be a busy man. What? And everyone else has their own duties to attend to, and our village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be forever grateful if you joined me. Just tell me what I have to kill.
I just can't believe you.
Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Goobers. Not the other one.
Not the other one.
I Wait, what the
Oh,
fuck
there is a blue
this
quest.
place?
It's at where we get the where we get here.
Oh, sorry, I'm stuck behind a fence. Hey.
Our quarry is a tiatia. They're quick and clever, a challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. They're partial to tree sap, so they're often up among the branches nibbling away. If we wait at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Votsaral Broch have made meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go a bit deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done, and good luck, goobers.
Oops, I used arm's length instead of mount roulette.
That's okay. Why do you think he was sitting?
He did.
Yeah, he
did
was
an
sitting.
Animation sitting, and then he got back up right after.
The tiger?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
I thought he was sitting because he was. Oh, look, he's sitting again.
Oh, there it goes. I was like, I haven't seen a single animation on any of these guys.
Yeah, they just turn around and stuff, and they sit down and get back up.
Yeah, I just don't know if it was another my game being weird thing, like the duty.
Well, look at them. They're walking. Oh.
Oh.
I didn't want to go in alone. Here, you go in alone.
You made it. I've only just returned myself, and I'm eager to compare our catches.
I slayed a
Here's your
tiger.
thing. What? This is a Votsaral brush. You went against it alone and won? I know
Sure.
this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry brush out there is something we can all be thankful for. I had a feeling about you, and I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us attempt the trial after this. What? Like the extreme trial? Huh. I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Brush, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast stuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for, but then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of Brash. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same, to watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. But their trial is conducted in pairs. I'd ask one of the Brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details, but I've gathered that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. That trial's as good as done. That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream, and I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way.
Oh, awesome.
What?
I got a pop-up from just like idling on your stream of it saying that I can start, or like, not that I can start, but I can unlock shit with the happiness, like the typical thing. We're watching your stream.
What chocobo thing? Oh, the
Twitch reward.
Yeah. But pet or whatever. just have a chat. I'll just dive in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it literally just
Literally
went live.
just started. Holy shit.
Because that used to be the Butterfinger mount, right?
Yeah.
When there was a Butterfinger collab. That's awesome.
You had to buy like $15 worth of Butterfingers. It's like $5 really, but it's stupid.
One thing, I have to let my job know that I don't want them to mail me. Like, just send me mail.
Why do they want to send you mail?
I don't know. They want to just let me know that they have my personal information. Sure, I agree.
Wagon.
Also, apparently, I can.
Okay. The mobile UI on this fucking sucks.
Yeah.
But I did it. Okay. Young Shabral. It's a woman.
Okay.
Do you want to do it?
Well, you can do it.
Okay.
Who
When
can do it?
this hit the floor.
Oh.
Whoa there, friend! I require someone with a stealthy thread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a little bit of work? Recently, I observed one of the older residents of Brock's coming and doing.
Fuck, this hurts my voice to do.
Absorbing Cinderfield.
Damn. I got that so quickly.
Quite unusual, since that place is nothing but a barren wasteland ravaged by war.
Yeah.
It's
That's one of the three, right?
yeah, it's for watching an hour you get an EXP boost meal set, which
Well, bitch, I've been watching for.
yeah, but it went live an hour ago.
Yeah.
So, and then for 3 hours you get 10 Aetheryte tickets. For 6 hours you get them out.
Of course, I didn't want to be seen prying into private matters, so I can't ask the others about it. But if he's up to no good, I still need to know about it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield around this time. Once you find him, stick on his tail, but don't get too close, or else it'll be all for nothing. Ugh.
Okay, so I turned on Wim's stream. I muted the tab, but I'm keeping the actual page open. Because I think it usually counts as a viewer if you don't have the stream muted. I think.
Yeah.
I've had your stream muted this entire time, and I'm
The mute in Twitch or the mute on Chrome?
On Twitch.
Okay.
I have your stream completely muted.
Maybe they changed that recently though.
Maybe.
Because usually it didn't count as a viewer for the stream or a viewer for rewards.
Select the character. Select this character.
Oh, we're gonna be here a while, Wim.
It's fine. I can slouch back. Oh.
Yo, you added a goblin plushie?
It's been here for forever.
Well, it's saying a technical issue, but I'm just gonna assume it worked. Okay, my bad.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Nothing, just stretching. Lion girl loses the election. You spelled loses wrong.
How do you spell it?
Drop one O.
You put 2 O's?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were being serious when you were that dyslexic.
Well, I knew I misspelled it after I accidentally misspelled it and read it back again. And I left it as it.
Okay.
Would you look at that? 3 out of the 8 people that I follow that are live right now are playing Final Fantasy XIV online.
3 out of the 5 people I'm following right now is playing Final Fantasy.
I mean,
I
yeah, you
wanna
also don't.
unfollow the second one, and the third one is just sleeping.
Who is that?
Peachy's
Who is that?
Alright, we're gonna follow them.
Yay! They're probably already gone for me and Wim.
She doesn't start moving until you click it.
No, I was making a joke.
Oh.
Because we've been waiting here forever. Or no. Oh, thank God it took a year to turn around.
Well, he is elderly.
Just my imagination.
Hey.
I got it!
You got your meal kits?
Yeah.
Good job. I think they wanted to make these a lot easier because people were complaining about them for like all of Endwalker.
Which I didn't find hard, really.
No,
I failed the first time, but then the second time I managed.
they weren't. The issue was that a lot of people
Are babies?
no, it was that a lot of people
Bubble and double babies.
who have shitty vision just couldn't see when the guy was turning around because it didn't have the bright ass arrow or the little caution thing.
They can suck my dick. Because I'm half blind and I can see it.
Yeah, you can see anything that's close to you, aka your computer monitor.
Exactly, so why didn't they just sit closer to their monitor?
Hurt.
feels slob on my knob. Why are we talking about this?
What?
He said he feels eyes on his back, and I said, so I feel slob on my knob. Why are we talking about this?
Yeah, don't mind the dragon in your peripheral vision.
Ah, shit.
Just seeing AoEs on web.
Oh, I lost interest.
He's gonna turn that corner.
She's looking at the wagon.
Yeah, he was staring in my general direction.
He
He
can see
just
you.
didn't see the dragon over the top of the thing.
Alright. No one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll be home in time for dinner.
Oh, did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Mamook, all under the blessing of Hunmaru. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamook, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatika bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, their hostilities ceased. Trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. But many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tulialal, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we chose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrash, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trade-in like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one who asked you to follow me was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes.
Well,
Any road, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you could tell that last you lost sight of me, I'd be grateful. She'll accept the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Neat.
Neat.
Chum. Tosak.
What?
Quentin Tarantino.
Oh. Fuck you.
I want this guy to mount. The rock dragons.
The Tosaks?
Yeah.
Yeah. That would be really cool, huh?
If only there was a mount like that.
Because they're called Tosaks?
Yeah, they look cool. Isn't it?
Yeah, well, I want a Yektel squib.
Yeah, well, I want an unnerved hunter.
Oh yeah, well, I want a killer piranha.
Oh, yeah, well, I want a The Departed, level 94, time remaining 1136, progress 0%.
Okay.
Shout out to the
I think that'd
Departed.
be cool.
That's just wait, no, that's shout out to dead people.
My Twitter automatically refreshed, and the top thing is just a G poser who has like all the mods that just make your character have like, you know, proportions that are just unhuman.
Yeah. Anime or like the Sims 4 mods body proportions.
Yeah.
You returned. Did you find out where he was going?
He was too quick for me.
Really? Well, these things happen, I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I drew a theory as what he's up to. You see, every once in a while I'll spot some feasting on Tika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if the man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. But it's too soon to go around making accusations. I'll look around into the matter, and until I find the truth, let's both be quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward for your time. Safe travels.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Will.
No, the way I had to move my mouth
Oh.
to do that, I like my jaw sticking out.
Wait. New move.
Huh?
Okay, sure, I'll teleport. One second. I got I got continuation again. And now, if I use Fated Circle, I can use Ready to Raise after. Also, while I'm down here, I gotta grab one thing.
I think it might be time to go to bed.
Yeah, continue to the south half tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds like a good point, especially because we've been doing it for 5.5 hours.
So if I do this, get one. Okay, so this part is the new move. It's that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I get a better version of Fated Circle, so I'll be way better in dungeons now.
Nice.
Threadrunner just looks really fucking cool.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I'll be way better in dungeons. I'll be way better doing mobbing fates. Because I don't have to wait 2 minutes for a big, or I don't have to wait a whole 60 seconds for double down. I can do fated brand. All right.
There's not a Google here, no. Right?
A delivery Moogle? No, you got to go to Tuliyola.
Okay.
But
I'll do it
yeah.
next time we're in Julio. I'm not going all the way there and back.
It's a. Oh wait, why is it 924 gilded teleport? It should only be.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I assume you can just take the dirigible landing there.
Yeah, I'll do it another time, right?
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Okay, night, Will.
Good night, gamers.
Just while I'm here, I wanted to grab.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Wait.
Cobalt tungsten ore. I don't know.
I'm leaving the van now.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night for me. If everyone has a good rest of their day or night or whatever. And hopefully tomorrow or whenever I stream next, I'll feel better.
Goodbye.